I'm gonna be listening to all new music today, so this will be interesting. And I'm gonna use codex. I've leveled up. ChatGPT broke, so screw that. It's time to level up. I hope I find some good songs. I don't know how this really works, but we're gonna find out. If I could move it so you guys could see it, that would be better. Because I know I'm in the way. Let me just move. Oops. Let's get me out of the way. Why doesn't it do anything when I do that? So I can't use it. That song sucks. It's a good artist, but I want flow music. I don't want that nonsense. What is that? So it's okay. Why can you download it if you can't even use it? Okay, maybe this will be better though. How the hell does this work? Can this make changes? Is it actually able to change the code? It's reading everything now. Saw the lint error. No, I don't want it to add that though. Actually, that's fine. So it's just a patch, it's not the whole code. So it can't work inside of Virtual Studio, or whatever it's called. So I'd have to manually put these in. Album was not very good. Is it fixing all the errors? Like, what is it? Yeah, it's the lint errors. It's doing all that. It's been in forever trying to do that. So I have to copy this. Git apply. What's going on? I hate this. This is terrible. Whatever. So how do I add? Okay, how do I do anything with this? So this doesn't work anything. This doesn't work at all. Oh wait, now it's working. So I'm just gonna be sitting here clicking this button for 4 hours. And I've already used 6%. Oh man, I don't know what's going on. I'm so fed up with clicking this button already. I remember why I quit this before. Also, what is gonna happen when this goes to 100%? Tab. Tab to accept. This is the worst thing ever. This is actually the worst thing. I refuse to do this. I mean, I can't really. I can't work on the home page because it's too much freaking code. but this is torture, man. Pressing his damn button over and over again. See, what does that mean? It just says change the code, but what does it do? How do I get an explanation for what the hell it's trying to do? Oh my gosh. This would be pretty cool if I could have it just fix the errors. It's really the only thing I'd use it for, because that and fixing home page, because it's so long. I think that's the only thing I'd use it for. Yeah, it's fixing the errors. Okay, that's kind of cool. This is helpful. But for like everything else, it's just too boring. I don't want to. I don't want to do this every time. So for it to fix those little errors, let's see. Let's count how many times I have to click this freaking button. Apparently it's, apparently it fixed it. So let's see. Let's see if it fixed it. No shit. It actually did. Would you look at that? It actually did fix it. No, I ain't gonna press it. Even though it worked, I don't want to press this damn button. I don't want to press this damn button to do anything. I mean, the explanation's cool, but it's after the fact. I mean, hey, it did it. So it's replacing the any's. Okay. This is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. It is doing what it says it was gonna do. Still one description template ID. Where even is that? Description template ID. What even? I don't even think I need that. Standard. We can just make it say standard, I guess. I wonder if it can figure out why, the validator errors. I wonder if it could figure that out. Okay, fixed them all. What is it doing now? This is powerful that it can read everything though. Okay. So the problem is if it starts breaking things, I don't know how to go back. I don't know how to undo it. Oh, there. That's you just click that. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Okay. Let's see if we can fix those errors. So, okay. Is this a required field on an eBay listing? What does someone want that one? I don't think it's required, to be honest. I want to make my descriptions like this. I think it's kind of cool. I wonder how that border was done. Foot wrap and footer. Big footer. Huh. I don't know. I don't know how Seller Cloud did that. I might just get rid of it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But now everything's filled out for eBay. Ooh. We gotta have it fill this out using tweaker settings. Oh no. What happened? What did it just like delete something? Like what the fuck's going on? Is it this over here? Did it just delete something? See, like what is it doing? This is why I hate this, because I don't know what the hell it's doing. Also now it just like doesn't work. Because it probably just deleted the freaking JSON file. The codex sucks. Like what is this doing? It's not fixing these, that's for sure. Okay, it's evaluating the ESLint fix options. So it has to run this command. Like what? It just created it just created a page. Holy shit. Dude, what? Did it just... I mean, like, what is going on? Oh, that's kind of cool. It gives me a log of every single... Huh. I just sit here, stare at this. You know, like, is this what people are? Is this what people call vibe coding? Because this seems very stupid. Seems like a very stupid way to do it. I hate this so much. Only reason I'm doing it is because I can't use ChatGPT. Because even though I paid $200 a month, it still doesn't work. Can't handle 1,300 lines of code. And then this is worse because you can't see what it's doing and it breaks everything. Now it doesn't even try to load. Failed to start server. Great. Fantastic. Still hasn't fixed any of the validator errors. All it's done is break everything, add a new page. And change the same page like 5 times. Oh no, it added 2 more pages. Oh, deleting. Okay, now it's deleting it. Okay. It is deleting JSON files. That's fun. Totally isn't the reason why it broke. Oh, here's the changes it made. Oh yeah, here we go. Made some changes. So you did nothing and it still is not working. So you did not fix the errors in validator TS. Why? Well, that didn't work. I mean, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's just stupid. Such a stupid. Doesn't give me any explanation. Oh, it's just trying to run it. That's all it's trying to do is just run the dev. Oh my god. It's so stupid. It's just a waste of time. What is it doing? What are you fucking doing? Killing existing node processes. How fun. It's just trying to start it. It's not trying to fix it. It's just like, oh, sorry, I don't know. Doesn't seem to work. Oh, okay, well, there we go. Maybe it fixed it. I don't know, man. Well, that's good. I mean, it fixed it. We already have a route or routes dot. What the hell? Whoa. I don't even care about this. I don't even care about this error. I really just don't care. I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay, so now let's save everything. Um, where's this damn circuit breaker at? There we go. I mean, we've definitely made progress. I'll save everything. That's fine. Hey, you can't say it didn't make progress. Definitely did. I didn't like how it did it though. Maybe there's a way to like try to figure out what the heck it's doing. Like for this example, this is going to be easy, right? Delete description template ID. Remove it is not a needed column anymore. Okay, let's try to keep up with it. So this is chat. This is copilot. Oh my god. See, look at this. See, like this is a copilot. This is what copilot wants to freaking do. Blow everything up. Look at it. Look at it. Within 3 seconds, it wants to nuke everything. I mean, holy shit. See, look, it's just doing it. It's just making the changes, man. I mean, it definitely did it, but like, what the heck? No emit. Whoa, it actually fixed the error. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, fixed that. Hmm. It's way faster than codex, that's for sure. Interesting. see if it can do this. So I want it to do short description for the website, BigCommerce, by going to here, not there, here, reading this. This is a new blah blah blah. Why is it looking at generate product name? I guess I could have told it use the condition and the product name that's generated. Ooh, it's actually pretty smart. It figured that out. After product name completes and applies title to channels, call generate short description. Yeah. Wherever that is. Where even is that? So is it going to make a generate short description? But better to reuse that. No, that generates long HTML. We should call generate. I'll now implement generate short description in the page near other generators and call it after applying title. Then update, add the catalog, make persisted it to the reviewer queue. New state generated shorts. Generate short description. Using the tweaker short description instructions. Applies to channels and generate. The code now calls short description before generate the long description. Okay, let's see if it did it. Nope, didn't work. Oh, I didn't save. I didn't save. Still didn't work. See, like, what did all of that work that it did? What the? I mean, update. So the generate short description. I should ask it, like, why did it not work the first time? But, ooh. Symbol placeholder substitute. Replace occurrences of product name. Da 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 da. In short, da da da, with actual values before constructing the prompt. Then, if the resulting instruction looks like it's already complete, no placeholder. What? Placeholder substitution. Type check. I'll apply the patch now. Okay. No. No, how do I stop it? How do I shut this shit off? Stop. Snooze? See, if I talk to it in the chat, it's just going to keep trying to do shit. It's reading it. Okay, now it's deleting stuff that. Okay, we're just gonna let it ride. Yep. Okay, now it wants me to try. Okay. Let me save it. Everything is saved. Generating another product. This is a new, oh my gosh, it actually worked. That's pretty cool. That actually did it. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay. I think this is kind of cool. Like little stupid simple things like this, I could use Copilot for. And then when it's really complicated and I'm trying to like learn, I just use Chat GPT. And then I just wasted $200, but that's okay. I'll survive. Okay, let's just keep going. Now let's have it figure out the other things. Just painfully go through each one. And I should really save, just because these used to be so hard to do. I don't know, I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna save everything again. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna. Not use it if it works. I'm just sad that I spent $200. Okay. So, same exact thing. Literally, I just wanted to. For let's have it do what's an easy one? Meta keywords. Let's just see if I can just say, hey, okay, do the same exact thing for that. Okay. I mean, it knows what to do, so this is kind of cool because it's literally just doing the same thing. Okay. Wow. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Okay, it just did that. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. Meta description. Okay, that shouldn't have any problem. Now do the same. Good. Now do the same thing for thing to populate meta description. That first guy on the first day of the streaming, he was right about Copilot. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, this is virtual, not virtual. I keep saying that. Visual Studio is Microsoft. Copilot is Microsoft. GitHub is Microsoft. So it all works together seamlessly. All right, let's see if it did that. Whoa. Okay, it did that. Now, those are easy. Those are all kind of the same. These next ones are kind of hard. List meta title. That one's easy. Yeah, okay. Now this is going to get really weird. The URL and the list price will be kind of hard. Because it's calculating. List price isn't bad. It's the URL that's really tough. As a human, I couldn't do the freaking URL. It was so hard. It took me like 3 hours to just write the dang cell calculation. Okay, we need music. We need music, and I need water. We get water first, because we're cooking now. We actually have something happening. Let me see if this works first. That's fine. Meta title, that's okay. List price. No, actually, it did it right. Okay, cool, man. This is cool. It's actually really easy to do and use. I Copilot's pretty good. I mean, it makes sense that it's good. I don't know why. I remember I tried it at the very beginning. I think the reason why it didn't work for me at the beginning was because I was trying to build something. I didn't know what I was doing. I had no idea. I literally was just like a baby trying to like move and wiggle around. And now I'm like a toddler. I'm walking around now, so now I kind of know what's going on. So I can actually use this now, I think. But still chat GPT to like learn. Like when I implement Cloudflare and like railway and databases and all that insanity, I'm gonna have to just spend like days on chat GPT just like talking to it, trying to figure it out. But then using copilot to code it. I think that's smart. I think that's a good way to do it. That's pretty smart. And then codex can go to hell. I hate codex. This is so crazy that this fills all of this out. eBay category is important. If we don't have eBay category, then we can't do item specifics for eBay, which would be the last thing we need. Everything here plus that, dude, we're set. We'll be able to start because what I'm gonna do to test this out is I'm gonna literally list items live. That's stuff that I. This is pretty cool that I can do this. Like so during the week, right? I have a full-time job, pretty much running my company, processing parts. Like I have a whole warehouse full of like 1,000 square feet of unprocessed parts. Pretty much, I'm gonna process all of that, get pictures of it all, and then for like a day, on Friday and like during the weekend, I'm gonna use my own tool to make listings. And for now, I'm gonna just pretty much have it export as an Excel file with all of these columns and import it into Seller Cloud until I can make my own version of Seller Cloud, which will be insanely hard. But that'll be a good way to really test the tool. But first we need eBay category. Then you can use the eBay category. Well, it won't really use the eBay category. Well, yeah, it will, because it'll find the eBay category from a list that it provides from API. Or if I can't figure that out and it's too much of a pain in the ass and I just can't do it, I have my TXT file that we could use temporarily with all the what? Where is that? Whoa. That is a very important file. What happened to that? What the heck? Hold on a second. That's not good. What the heck? How did that go away? Oh my god, it deleted. Why did it get deleted? Look at this. It's in my recycling bin. That's like the most important file of all time. Why didn't it? Where is it? That file took me several hours to make. Oh, is that it? Okay, I saved it. I rescued it from the abyss. What the hell is going on? Okay, I saved it now, so I think we're okay. Jeez, how did that happen? Whatever. I have it. I have it back now. But yeah, I can use this for these are all the categories I sell in, and I could just feed it somehow into the tool. Because for in order for me to get eBay category at eBay category API, I have to set a password on my website so you guys can't run up my OpenAI because it'll be a public website URL, and then I have to somehow give only eBay API access to the tool. Or I just put the tool part of it behind like a login wall and then just have a regular home page that you can't go anywhere else, but like it's so complicated, like you can't like every little like I have to make it so I really don't know how I'm gonna do this because like if you just put slash tweaker you can get to the tweaker. You know, anybody could, but eBay needs to get there because eBay needs to get in here because or not really tweaker but like the catalog. I don't know, it's a very hard problem which I failed at trying to figure it out, so I'll have to take it on again. But like same thing with this, like the IDs for your shipping policies and return policies and payment policies, you have to like this import policies button is supposed to go to an using an eBay. You know, you connect your eBay account and you import those. It is very complicated. But I have to figure it out in order for me to do what I'm trying to do. But for now, if I can just make listings, that would be cool. Super cool. But in order for me to do that, what I'm also gonna have to do is upgrade this to be multi-product, not just one at a time. Which I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I have a few ideas. One, making it so products are only generated by looking at the pictures, but that's gonna reduce the quality. And the second idea, which is what I'm probably gonna do, which I think I want to do, is the same like you dump all your pictures in, and then you do the shift select all of the items. Um, and then it pretty much ties every SKU to those pictures. Then you pretty much download a template for an Excel file, and then all that's going to be in the Excel file is like SKU, brand, part number, condition. And if you fill all of that out and then import it in, and then you just go down here and you have all the pictures in there and you have that file in there. You just click generate product. Then it uses, and quantity too. You have to put quantity. It uses all of that information to generate, 100 of them. Just that's the way I think I want to do it. it makes sense in my mind. And it will be getting good data, like, because my main goal, my main client, the people I want to target for this tool is big companies that are like me. They're asset recovery companies that have that information. They have brand, part number, condition, quantity. They have that. They have those things. And they have pictures, kinda. They need pictures, but yeah. They'd have to just like get pictures from their manufacturers or something. I don't know. I don't know what they do. Or they just take it themselves, I guess, like I do. And then filling out that Excel wouldn't be that big of a deal. But because List Easier and these other tools are out there and they only use pictures and they don't rely on the person to generate any of the information and they just rely 100% on vision to read what it is, they're going to want that feature, but I don't think that's the smartest way to go. But they were able to do it, so maybe I can too. I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust it though. Okay, let me get a water. Wait, how do you do that? Crap. I failed all my math classes, so I'm trying to remember. Damn, I'm stupid. What is it? One. No, it's not it. Oh no, it did it right. And all that I described, I want to do that by the end of the week. The shortcut might have to be to use my file and skip the eBay categories. I think I might have to do that. And then just add it later. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because first I need a tool to work for me. Then we fix everything and make it better for everybody to use. Wow, that actually looked like it did it. Whoa. I think it actually did it. No. It's so fast. Still blank though. The problem is going to be when it makes a big mistake and I don't know how to have it go back. I don't know how to undo what it does. Nope, you don't need to add any UI changes. The column for list price is under the big commerce tab, already in your viewer table. Tenth time is the charm? Oh, it shows MSRP. Whoa. It did it. Wow. And it added a little MSRP underneath it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Actually, I kind of want it to be 215. I think that's literally how I have it. Oh no. I'm so stupid. Why did I? times 1 plus 115. What it? Gosh, I'm so stupid. So it's 215. Oh, god damn it. Okay, 215. Okay. That's okay. That's a pain in the butt. I should have had it right the first time. I just read that fast and I put 115%, but it doesn't make any sense. So dumb. It should be under defaults, but that's fine. Yeah, change that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, it's gonna change the calculation, but I also want it to literally change tweaker. Okay, and change tweaker default instructions for list price under WooCommerce to be should be stored in something like somewhere. Forgot. Be at 215%. Update so the default instructions are automatically saved to local storage. No, I want you to change tweaker page.tsx. Show for in the column for list price under okay, what is it talking about? What page.tsx is it talking about? Oh, okay. It was actually doing the right changes. Okay. So if I click reset, it's 215% now. Okay, good. Okay, now I just gotta find where it says that. Change it to 2. Okay, good. That's good. Wow. This is a game changer, honestly. I had to use it. I regret nothing. Using ChatGPT before was the good move, but now it's time to level up. So, holy crap. So, okay, let's make sure it doubles. Make sure it doubles. Doubled. Perfect. And then does it show MSRP? It does. Wow. That's huge. That's a big deal. put the mic in front of me so you can actually freaking hear me. Okay, cool. Okay, all of eBay's filled out, except for eBay category. Amazon's cooked, but that's okay. Amazon subcategory ID. I think that's in Tweaker. Right? Yeah. Subcategory ID. That is an interesting one. Amazon subcategory ID. It's supposed to be product, right? P. Product. Product. Category product. So if I save that, let me test this theory. And we want Amazon subcategory ID under advanced. Okay. It's going to export this one product with that column, and it should say product once this is done. Ooh, making a log of all edits and that's a crazy one. Okay. Hold on. This is an interesting thing because I can fix the Gantt chart. I can actually make apprenticeship phase is going to be pretty much create AI tool, create AI product generator, and catalog. Okay. Then the next phase, it was supposed to be AI. Apparently AI is the easiest part. Okay, I was surprised by that. The hard part is API integration. It's backwards. I thought it was going to be easier. API integration for eBay category, eBay integration, and light stack integration. Advanced API integration and light stack integration. Mastery phase. Full seller cloud or full omni-channel recreation. Different from seller cloud. And use software engineers. Not recreation, creation, because I want to make it way different. So those are the three phases. So definitely fix this up. Product, perfect. So I want it to say, I'll fix that later. We're cooking right now. Make, good. Now make the, also we should really save. We should really save everything. I can't be safe enough with this. I gotta be really safe. Because I don't know how to go back when it blows things up. It's inevitable. I think we've been getting lucky. It feels like I'm getting lucky, so I don't want to jinx anything. Hoodie's going back on. Goes off, it goes back on. It's often when I'm cooking is when the hoodie comes off. It's the opposite. Also, this album's pretty good. I haven't even noticed it in the background. That's how you know it's a good flow album. Yeah, this is a good album. Also, can I change the stream name? I don't know how to do that. The stream name should be Codex Sucks, Copilot Rules. That's what I wish the stream name was right now. YouTube live control panel. Wait, I think I can change it. Download the YouTube app, verify. Oh my god. Screw this. It's not giving me the code. Ever refresh like 15 times, it still doesn't work. There we go. And then the 15th time it works. Okay. How do I change it? This is so stupid. Look at this. Do, do, do. I don't know what I'm doing. I want to change the dang. Title. Yeah, no, I don't know. Not too sure how to do it. Probably on YouTube I can. Here we go. There we go. Much better. Okay. I don't have the chat open for once. How about that? What's up, chat? Sorry. Everybody has an opinion. I found a better thing. Copilot was right. The first guy was right. ChatGPT was the perfect thing, though, to start building this. Because it got me to where I needed to be. And it explained everything like I was a baby. And it went super slow. But now I gotta go fast. So Copilot's like perfect for that. Dave, you're not the guy who made Spadeberry, are you? I forgot the dude's name. What's up, Frederick? Every day, man, I'm here. Yesterday was my birthday, and I was still streaming. I didn't even say that, but yeah, yesterday was my birthday, and I was out here grinding. It never ends. No excuses. Okay, let's do the URL. Actually, no. I was already writing this. Default instructions for Amazon subcategory ID in Tweaker. It should be product. Make that fill. good album, man. I like this. It's about to end. But there's more albums I've never listened to. From Stellar Drone. I'm gonna have to go back later and add all these songs. I haven't been paying attention. Okay, I'm getting really distracted. I mean, I think it knows what to do. Thanks, Frederick. Yeah, man, ever since that first day when that dude, could be Dave, not sure. But he really poked the bear. I mean, I was kind of like, yeah, I'm going to do this, you know. It's going to be pretty cool. But after he said, you know, he was an asshole on stream saying, hell, 300,000 lines of code, buddy. Okay, good, Dave. You're not the guy that I'm talking about that I don't like. But yeah, this guy said you made the tool that Tekken Sports made, and the guy, I don't think he made a tool that was good enough because Tekken Sports doesn't want anything to do with him. And cut ties, but yeah, he went in my stream and was like, "Oh, check out my tool," and I was like, "Okay, sure, I don't care." I checked it out and I was like, yeah, it's really slow. You know, it's not really doing. Can't really figure out the condition. You know, it's doing the product name and stuff. That's pretty cool. He didn't like that very much, and he was like, "Oh, buddy, you don't know. This is 300,000 lines of code." You know, just talking shit. So, poke the bear. You don't poke. Don't be careful. You poke, man, because you piss me off enough. I'll spend every day making a tool that destroys your tool out of principle, and I will spend every penny that I make for my other businesses to do that because I value things way more than money. There's a few things I value way more. That's why this channel is called Heroic Hustle, because it's bigger than just making money, man. It's way bigger than that. Because the idea of starting an AI company was the scariest thing I could have ever possibly have done. And I was literally having panic attacks trying to like figure out, how do I get out of this? How do I stop thinking about doing this? And I couldn't. So I was like, I have to figure this out. I have to just do it. It was like the dragon that I was like looking at that was terrifying to me, because I knew what it meant. I was about to spend all the money that I have, spend all the time that I have, all the free time that I have to do this. It's a terrifying thing. I shouldn't be running another company. I'm running a whole other company by myself. I don't have time to do this. But the AI is the future for my industry, and the people that are ahead of the curve right now and that are leading the charge aren't doing a good job. I don't think any of the AI tools that are out right now are being made by resellers. I think they're all they have people that are resellers have their hands in it, but they're not actually coding it. They're not actually building the tool, and that's a big deal, because if a reseller isn't making a reselling tool, then how is it going to be best for resellers? I mean, that's the way I'm looking at it. So I'm like, okay, if you want it done right, you kind of got to do it yourself. Oh, Dave, I think I know who you are. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Those are kind words. I think the list easier product is amazing. Um, and I think it's gonna be the perfect tool for small resellers. I'm trying to build something similar, but then I'm probably gonna go another direction. Like me and Josh talked about that. I'm probably gonna end up doing something completely different. I'm just trying to like figure out how do I recreate Seller Cloud, because I'm spending $1,500 a month on it, and that's my main mission right now. So I'm trying to do something totally different than you guys. So it just happens to have an AI tool with it, and I'm going to be targeting people that are not even, the same customers as you guys. So we're going to see what ends up happening. Maybe we'll end up partnering at some point. Who knows? The world's weird like that. But I'm just trying to build something pretty cool that other companies, like asset recovery companies like me, can use. But first, it's me. I'm building this for me. Like, I want to have a tool for me. So yeah, I'm making the whole tool specifically for people that sell HVAC, electrical, and plumbing. Like, the hard code in the back end is literally like to undercut every other item out there on the market in the same condition, and to what's really cool about OpenAI writing this for me, ChatGPT writing the what you see now, the actual AI part, the tool, when it generates products, it literally knows everything about me. So I guarantee it hard-coded in a way that was unique to my business, because I've been talking to it for years. I've been feeding it information. I built my whole website on ChatGPT. I built my entire first version of my listing process on ChatGPT. It knows everything about my business. So it's kind of building the tool around my business, which is really cool, because nobody else has a tool like that for people like me. And yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's so important, and I'm learning why. I don't really know exactly why. I don't know why. Something told me, like, you have to do this. So I'm like, okay. I just throw my hands in the air. I'm like, okay, bet. I don't I don't question my what seems to be my destiny. I'm just like, okay, bet. That's where I need to go. Sounds good. I'm just gonna follow that blindly and figure it out as I go. And that's kind of what I'm doing. But anyways, okay, let me get back to this. Okay, it says it fixed Amazon subcategory. Let's see if it did it. It's gonna get really fun when I upgrade this to multi-product, and we can just see it just do 100, just because my entire AI usage is literally maybe not even $1. Let's see what it is. Yeah, we're 67 cents, and I've made how many products? I mean, it's using vision and everything. Like, it's using OpenAI is using search on eBay and Google to figure out the title, and vision for every picture, and it's using SERP API, which is, I know it's different, but it's still like initializing it. Those, I mean, that should be a lot of tokens. I mean, I've done what does this say? 176 products, 67 cents. It seems okay to me. I mean, I don't know. There's probably ways to get it cheaper. I mean, I have it using 4.0, which is pretty cheap already. Amazon subcategory ID did not change there. Didn't change here either. Oh no, it did. Okay, it changed there. So what this is, Amazon subcategory ID, you have to have... It is interesting if I explain things. I'll try to explain things today. Normally I just zoom through this, but... So on Seller Cloud, if you want to list an item on Amazon, you have to have a certain columns, and one of them is an Amazon category. And because I can't make products on Amazon because I don't have brand permission, I just get I pretty much just use existing products on Amazon through an ASIN, and I just, like, let's say I wanted to list this on Amazon and I had an ASIN ready. By manually finding the ASIN, by the way, which is like the most brutal thing ever, which I can probably fix with a API, but I haven't looked into it yet. Amazon, if you have the ASIN, in order for me to actually list and press this button, post product to Amazon, existing catalog, I have to have any of these. So like before, I would just go in here and put 3D printable designs. Just like this, like, just a random one. And then I had to put in condition, which automatically does it. But then there's like these freaking bullet points, which I never understood, and I couldn't automate it. That's why I'm so pissed at Seller Cloud. I want to get out of it. Bullet point, for some reason, how do I even describe this? I don't even honestly remember how I did this. But it was some BS that I had to manually put in every time. It was nonsense. And I tried to have it be automated and it wouldn't work. So listing on Amazon sucks on here, so I want to make it better and easier. It's probably going to be really hard. I mean, actually, it's definitely going to be really hard, but I'd love to list more on Amazon because I have actually a business partner with tens of thousands of SKUs that I could list on Amazon for them as a dropshipping thing, as like an arrangement partnership. But I haven't been able to automate Amazon, so that's also why I'm trying to make my own tool. That's awesome, Dave. Yeah, you just kind of screwed around and found out, huh? This is a good song. This is Elon Musk's favorite music, by the way. One of his favorite albums. Or not albums, but artists. His favorite album is this. I made a video on this, but Elon Musk praises this album, Light Years. Frederick, no. Tech is out of the AI game. I mean, I think it's a. I mean, he might go back into it. Tech and sports is the Michael Jordan of eBay. I'd never doubt him. So he'll probably get back. He'll probably get so pissed off and start his own. Like me. I could see him doing that. Be like, I'm just gonna figure out how to software engineer. Yeah, and I don't understand Amazon FBA at all. So you're I mean, I can know it a little bit, but I've never done it before. So I'm naive in that department. So that worked, but it didn't actually do it. All right, give it a check. Yeah. Automating to Amazon is literally it's been done. The automated pricing tools are really good. So like the problem with Amazon, I can actually show you my Amazon right now. So this is my Amazon. Hold on, let me make sure I don't freaking leak anything. See, I used to have like sales every day on Amazon, but I didn't want to keep up with it because the pricing is so outrageous. So, oh my God, I'll have phases when I like Amazon, and then I have phases when I just hate it. I'm in the hating phase right now. But like, okay, this is my inventory. I have, what, 77 items? So, if you ever sold on Amazon, like, you have to literally, if I go here, right, to this item, only one person gets the buy box, which is this guy named, oh, Chase Surplus. I have the buy box. It's kind of weird. How do I have the buy box? Okay, bad example. I probably don't have this one. Yeah, okay. So only one person gets the glorious chance to sell their item if someone presses add to cart and they buy it. And that person is Turtle and Hughes Incorporated. They are big. They've sold like thousands of items. Their company was established in 1923. 100% shipping on time. I'm a newbie and I don't have many sales, so I am under this little button, which I can't even find it. That's how small it is. All the way down here, other sellers on Amazon. Okay. Here's statewide breaker supply. I know who those people are. Zen Supply. I don't know who that is. There I am. And literally sometimes, so you have to keep up with the price, right? You got to be the lowest price. If you're not the lowest price, you're not going to get it. Even if you have the lowest price, you could still be hidden under here with all these other people, because this guy up here has 889 certifications. Okay, I don't even know what that means. I don't even know how you get that so many. I don't know. But he has some certifications. I don't even know how to get certifications. I because of that, I can't even compete with this guy. So he gets a buy box. So it's a cutthroat thing, and selling on Amazon is like the most masochistic thing you could possibly do, because it's just a pain in the ass. But like this, I'm at like, and then here's the thing. If I undercut this guy by like, you know, 20 bucks, he probably has a robot set up to automatically undercut me by a cent immediately. So it'll just be a loop. He'll always be the lowest, and it'll always have the buy box, unless I every day, daily update these prices. I'm never gonna have the buy box, or if I, you know, use those tools. But I never understood how those tools work, because it's like, if you just infinitely go down, and you know, you could set a bottom price, I guess, but like, it's just a never-ending fight to be the lowest price. So Amazon kind of sucks, but you can make a lot of money on Amazon if you keep up with it, and you masochistically, if that's even a word, update the price every single day. Sometimes multiple times a day. At least that's my perspective. Let's see if it worked. Yep, okay, it worked. Nice. See, that's why I can't put anything for Amazon price. You have to manually put something for Amazon price, because that's the other thing. That's the real thing, actually. Let's say I have this item listed for. This is the crazy thing. This is gonna blow your mind, Frederick. If I have this listed for 16 bucks on Amazon, it could be listed for $55. If I list it at 16 bucks on Amazon, I won't get the buy box. It'll say I'm breaking the rules of Amazon because I'm too cheap. So I have to, it has to be different than my eBay price. So I have to manually do prices differently than everything else. 40 million times a day across my catalog on Amazon. Wow. 40 million times. How much does that tool cost? The repricer. I think I looked into it once, because I was like, damn, I guess I have to get one of these to compete. And then I was like, bro, it's not even worth it. But I guess it is. Because literally right now, this is what kills me. I'm so busy making this tool that like, I also have an opportunity right now. I could list like $10 million worth of stuff on Amazon right now. Right now. I could probably make 100 grand in the rest of the year, if I could figure out Amazon. So if you send me a link to that, that would be great. It'd save me a lot of headache. Okay. Yeah. There's actually a way on Seller Cloud to do this, I think. To set up a repricer? Yeah, repricer. Look at this. You can set up a repricer on here. But that's basic. I don't think it's gonna do 40 million times a day. I don't think this is set up for that. Go Aura. Okay, thanks. I'll save this. Oh, use AI. Whoa, I've seen this. I think I've seen this before, actually. Oh, so you're in the high tier. So you're killing it on Amazon. Good for you, man. Well, I guess, yeah, if you have sales up to 1 million, I mean, I guess it doesn't mean you have to have 1 million, but you get bumped up there if you do. Wow, that's cool. Or not 1 million, I mean 250. That's awesome. I'm gonna save this. Okay, what else do I need to do? URL. So I have a question for you, Dave. So is this the right thought process? You pull eBay category API. It figures out it uses AI to figure out the category. It uses the category to pull the item specifics. You use AI to fill out the item specifics. Because what I'm gonna do so like, okay, let me show you what I mean. So if I add all of these, I really need a button to click to review all of these. I don't have that right now. It's a little bit cooked, but give me a second. If I add all of these to my catalog, right? I can go into one of these. Now I have a product page. You probably haven't seen this edition that I made. But this is like a product page. I want to put in here like a button that's like eBay item specifics, and then it drops down, and then it has to be obviously like the circuit breaker has different item specifics than something else. So it would have a little button down here, drop down, and you could tweak it, and then edit the eBay listing. But I guess my question is that the right process to go about it? Like eBay category first, then it's using the API from eBay for item specifics for each category, because I think it's by category, and it just then it runs the eBay API to pull the specifics, fills it out. This is gonna be really freaking hard to do, but I think that's the right way to think about it. I don't know, because right now the way I list items with AI, I don't know item specifics. It doesn't fill any of it out. It'll just fill brand, part number. I don't know if your tool does UPC or not, if List Easier does UPC or not, but I haven't been able to figure that out. You know, it's always wrong. I'll ask AI directly. This is the exact. I'll literally ask it, Like, watch this. It'll be wrong. What is the UPC for that? So it says that's what it is. But unless it went on the okay, it did actually went on eaton.com. So that is right. That actually did it right. But if I do an obscure one, it'll just be like that was a terrible example. But some obscure part that I sell, it's hard. Cuz I'll look it up, and UPC is important. You have to have UPC for like Amazon, for example, to find the ASIN, which sucks on Seller Cloud, by the way. They have an ASIN finder and it sucks. But it'll, like, if you look up some random obscure part, there's gonna show like 10 different UPCs on Google. So I don't know. There's a way to do it, I'm sure, but I haven't figured it out. Okay. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. I just want to make sure I'm not going off the wrong, the cliff here. I don't want to do that. I like learning the hard way, but sometimes it's very painful. You get real far and you're like, crap. Are you in New York? Or right across the border? Are you in Buffalo? You don't have to answer that. But if you're near there, I have a business partner in Buffalo, and I'm there all the time. And I didn't see Josh last time I was out there, so he says he owes me wings in Buffalo, so maybe we'll make that happen at some point. We'll have to get in touch at some point, but yeah, I'd love to sit down and talk to you about AI. Calculate the URL. This one's hard. My script for URL is nasty. Where is it? Okay, how do I even tell us how to do it? Where's the example? I put an example in here. First I need to fix this. They're in Toronto. Yeah, we'll have to make something happen. I'll talk to Josh. I'll be in December. In December, I'll be in Japan for all of December and the first 2 weeks of January because I can't get a flight back for less than $2,000 right after New Year's. So I'm just gonna be stuck for a long time in Japan, in South Korea. But after I get back, well, maybe we'll make something happen. Because I think I'm gonna have to go to Buffalo anyways. So I might as well just go across Niagara. Go see Niagara Falls again. Just cross the border. Example is that. Okay. Now I want you to change default instructions for custom URL. Okay, that is fixed. This is the, by the way, this is the best possible way to do a URL for SEO. I'm being so redundant to copilot. I don't even care though. Slug helper and update. Apply title to all channels? What is that function? What? Title to all channels. Like product title?
product name? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I can also make the custom URL obey the tweaker custom URL instruction if you want more control via tweaker. Yes.
Okay, let's see if it worked. Wow. That's perfect. It's a perfect URL. No! What? Wait, what happened to description? What? Why is there... Okay, we gotta fix that. How did that even happen? It used to be right, now it's all jacked up. I think I need to fix the tweaker settings. Does it say use? Oh, okay. Crap. I don't know what I changed. All of them need to be changed? No. It followed it too literally, which means it's working, which is good.
instruction. That's a lot of changes. It's sketchy. I should have saved everything. A little bit sketchy. I trust it though. I'm letting it ride. It's proven itself today. Oh, that's easy to change. I could have done that myself. I just didn't know if it was in other places. That was simple. Why is it doing that? Okay, that's fixed. That means this should be fixed as well. Perfect. Oh my god, website category ID is gonna be hard. What did I even put here? Oh my god. So that's from my website. Those are codes from my website. Okay. And I can't save anything, which is kind of interesting. A little bit sketchy. Oh yeah, this has to use AI. This one's gonna have to pull from. This one's gonna have to make a call from OpenAI to do. Ooh, yikes. Yikes! I have to save everything now, and it won't let me. It will not let me. Force it to.
Okay. I think it can do it. I don't know. It's pretty advanced for Copilot, perhaps? This will have to use... Just have to make a call from... to evaluate... product name and determine whether the item is a electrical part, an HVAC part, or a plumbing part. Wow, this is tough. Or everything, or if it belongs in everything else category. Categories from my big commerce website, and the only value output should be one of the IDs, which is either for electrical supplies. Don't put electrical supplies. Also for HVAC or supplies. Or plumbing supplies. Or everything. Everything else. We'll put everything else. Use the item type from the product name. Yeah, I should use frickety 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 frick. Frickety frickety frack. How do I stop this? I think I stopped it somehow. I slammed the keyboard and it worked. Type for the product name too. This is, how do I even describe this? Okay, let's just send it. It's going to make a whole new generate product or generate website category ID by searching, pretty much by using the title that it makes and looking at the item type, which is like circuit breaker, and then using OpenAI to make a call to figure out if circuit breaker is an HVAC, electrical, or plumbing part, or if it's something else, which is everything else. I'll add a new generator function, generate website category ID list to page.tsx, wire it to run after product title generation, persist the chosen ID pair until pending. Also, add small state flags after edits are run. It should make a new page, right? Like, you also make a new page under app API AI. Generate website category ID list route.ts. Okay, it is gonna call OpenAI to figure it out. That's fine. Whoa, 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 what is it doing? Oh, there we go. Yep, it did it. Wow, look at that. Look at that. That's pretty sweet. Did exactly what I said it was said to do. Yes, 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 those are good changes. Yep. Yes. Whoa. Route.ts calls OpenAI to classify a product name into one of your BigCommerce category ID pairs and returns the chosen pairs. I wired the connect called endpoint and persistent chosen UI state for tracking generation and storing results per product. Okay. So defaults to 2342 when unsure. Is that right? I think that's right. Also, where'd my defaults go? Damn it. My eBay defaults are gone. It changed that for some reason. Okay. Everything else, it defaults to 2342. Okay, that's good. I'll have to fix that. I don't know why I deleted it. I can make the generator use your server search enrichment SERP context to help classify. No. I don't want it to use SERP AI. I don't want it to do that. API. I don't want it to do that. Everything else is good though.
except for it breaking my defaults. My tweakers, my tweaker settings. It broke my tweaker settings. Yes, next MSRP, that's perfect. Yes. Yes, 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 perfect. Okay, let me fix the tweaker, because it literally got rid of them. Like, okay. Set true as the default tweaker. Setting instructions. Set true for okay. Make the default tweaker instruction for eBay Selling City to be for calls. To be Colorado. And that should fix these. Now it wants money from me. Sure. Everyone wants my money. Everyone can get it. That's fine. It's helping me, so. Okay, I just bought it. Perfect. Almost got to the end without having to pay any money. I got really close. Okay, let's see what happens now. This will be very interesting. Category 2342. No bueno. 2342 is everything else. It's supposed to be 2324, which is electrical supplies. Can override eBay choice. Whoa, or AI choice. That's pretty cool. Because it was wrong. It is electrical supplies. But it put it in right. This is so cool. Okay, eBay ready to list on, literally ready to go, except for it needs item specifics and category, which is kind of a big deal. But everything else is filled out, including description, everything. BigCommerce, everything filled out. I could list this on my website right now. Literally, if I put a button, export to Excel, I could list this on my website in 5 minutes. Google Shopping filled out. I could list this on Google Shopping and run Google Ads on my website for this product right now. But it gave me the wrong one, so I just generated a product. Which was the category it chose. I like how you can override it. 2342, and that it says it here. That's sick. I wish it put a category tag next to like the search vision and description and all that. I could add a picture to show it what I mean, but which is for everything else. But it was supposed to be electrical supplies. Oh, it needs to read circuit breaker. It needs to read the type, the item type. I should have wrote that. Item type. I like that it's giving it examples, but you are a strict classifier. Exactly shown as do not with any other text. Yeah, that's good. Item types from brand part number after brand part number. Yes, that's good. That's good. Okay. Let's see if it can do this one. It should be able to because it's literally one of the examples. If it doesn't, then I'll cry because that's ridiculous that it doesn't work. But yeah, I want to get category as one of these tags. $23.42. What is that? $23.42 is not right. Bro. Or is it? $23.42? What the hell? Where do I go to find that out? 23.42, 23, 24. It's still wrong. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's supposed to be 24. Once we get this to work, then it could be tweaked later and fixed later, but I want to get this to work. I'll just keep telling you that it's wrong. Okay. $23.42 again. So something needs to be changed. Okay, we'll have to fix that tomorrow. What I want to do now, I gotta make it better, but I want to make it so it adds the tags. We'll give it a break from that because I can't figure it out. Whatever, I'll just edit this. Let's see if it can read a picture and do it. I want it to make a orange website category. Okay. It's an ugly checkbox. Get rid of the checkbox. No checkbox. Yikes, it's like broken right now. What happened, man? No, get rid of the ugly checkbox. No, that's the last thing you do before you blow up. No. You got wrecked. I don't know what happened. Used one reference. It says it's working. I don't think it's working. Okay. Okay, it's just struggling right now. It's having a moment. No, no, no. That's not right. Yes, the tag. No. That's still there. There we go. It did it. Yay! Woohoo! Holy crap. The progress has been insane today. Copilot rules, man. So good. So, let me check and see. So, like, all of this is filled out, right? It's all perfect. Does it translate over to the catalog? "100% filled out. 100% filled out. 100% filled out. 100% filled out." Wow. The category's still cooked, but it's damn close, man. Okay. Let me write down to fix the category thing. It's not working. Generate category. It needs to be better. Okay, let me update this. I haven't updated this in so long. Okay. Fix photos from old products not saving in the queue. Did that. Look into keep API. I have not done that. Let's make this stupid simple, huh? Why do we have these? Okay. Stateless UI outputs. using AI. Yes. 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 No. I haven't done that yet. Well, I did start a little bit earlier than that. Did that. Definitely need to do that. Crap. The pricer could be tweaked a little bit. We'll have a day coming up when I'm just gonna literally just learn all day. I'm just gonna be looking things up. Very. That would be good, actually. What the heck? That's so smart. Did that. At some point. Definitely just did that today. Yes. Make the logo into a GIF. My inner weeb just flew out onto the page, man. Make the UI sexy. There we go. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. All right. This is up to date now. I want to start all of this pretty much tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I want to do. This is advanced. This is gonna go. It's gotta go down here. Okay. Okay, cool. That looks good. Let's make this be the... As long as I get this done by like the 15th, I'll be good. Middle of the month. And then I'm gonna run out of things to do once I do all that. I'll keep thinking. I'll think of 100 things more, I'm sure. And there's about 100 things I've been thinking about that I haven't even put in yet, but this is good for right now. You can see all the progress. This is called a Gantt chart. It's the best thing ever. Especially with teams, like a bunch of people. Because eventually I'm going to have outsourced as an option. So other people are going to be doing it while I'm in Japan. I'm just going to have software engineers go crazy. Will I obtain mastery by December? Probably not. But that's why I'm skipping that step. And I'm like, okay, I'm an intermediate. I have intermediate skill. You see the Gantt chart, I'll see exactly what the software engineers are doing. And just say, go crazy. Go crazy. But keep me in the loop. I want to know exactly what's happening. And if I don't know what's happening, I'll research and try to figure it out. I'll try to keep up with them best I can. Okay, this is like the best ever. What is this song? Holy crap, I've been listening to some bangers. This whole time I've been flowing. I'm gonna add all of these to the playlist. Let me speed through this. Yeah, that's definitely good. Woo! Turn that up. Fire. That one sucks. That one sucks. And then, what about these? Ooh! I can tell that's good. I can just tell it's a banger. It's doing way too much. Holy shit. It's too much. It's not a flow song. Terrible. But those middle songs were good, man. No, go back. What was I listening to? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That one's nice. Ooh. Oh, yeah. These were good too. So fire. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a banger. Wait, is it? That's cool. Holy crap, I haven't heard those in... I don't think I've ever heard those. So fire. Did I save this? I think so. Let's put quadruple shift. I'm about to crack on these kids. I'm gonna be flowing in the game. My aim is gonna be immaculate.
judging.
Someone's
ready.
gotta guard
I'm
the
ready.
galaxy.
So ready.
Might as well be me.
Get me in there. I don't need any practice. Ready. Locked in, locked in.
It's an endless universe, but somehow I keep finding the worst parts.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cool utilities.
Look
Guess
at
what I
Alpha.
can
Look
do?
at that Alpha
Be
ball.
technical, it seems.
The battle starts in 5,
Pop
4,
off. Look at this dude.
3,
He's got that
2,
aura.
1.
Crazy.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Not as
Got it?
crazy as me.
All right, somebody tell me this isn't some kid's birthday party again.
Oh, thought you had me.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Get her. Whoa! What just... No way. He's got one shot. Wait, that guy's cracked.
Looks like the mission area
Get the...
is
I gotta get the
yours.
archer.
Capture now.
That guy's insane.
Oh, did you see that?
Your group. You're done, little bro.
The mission area is yours.
Get over here.
Oh, thought you had me.
Control lost.
Oh god, I can't get that health. There's no health. No. That's so stupid. Why'd I push it?
There, they got behind you.
With Captain America
I'm back, baby.
popping off.
Oh, did you see that?
Control seized.
Oh, thought you had me. Coming right at ya.
A nice deep
Oh, thought
freeze.
you had me. That's the stuff.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
We're chilling, boys. Don't even stress. Get over here. Little bro. Little bro, you're done. You've been cooked, bro. Your time is up. Get over here. Let me get that shot.
Almost yours.
Go over here. No. That's all me.
I was looking for one of these.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Apply that pressure.
Who's the man? Much better.
Okay. Let's go. Dude, I knew Captain America was about to pop off, dude. He had that aura. He had that aura to him.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now. Oh, did you see that?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm gonna get risky. I'm gonna play some music or like do copyright.
Alright, if anyone needs me, I'll be in my iceberg. That was a joke. I can joke too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, did you see that?
Where are they?
Looks like the mission area is yours. Capture now. The mission area is yours.
That guy's in there, dude. He's like, screw it. Captain, let's lock in, boy. Captain. No! Yes, now he got through. Yeah, go heal Captain America. He needs some healing. Just keep him alive and we'll be fine.
Oh, thought you had me.
Pulse charge, fire!
Just keep Captain America alive. We're gonna be just
Nobody can hang with the pulse.
It's spider time!
Can you lock in real quick? Can you lock it for Captain America? Top two. Okay. Yeah, Captain. I know you saw that, Captain America. Oh yeah.
We are undefeatable!
Yo, she's invincible. Listen. She's doing something crazy. What?
Oh, did you see that?
Captain America needs help. Oh, I popped off harder, Captain. Captain, I popped off harder. Oh, we got it.
Victory!
That's all. That's all. I need to go live. Captain popped off.
It's like fire.
And why did we remove affiliate, by the way?
I get to keep my channel points too. I get SSI every month, and
There you go.
because I filled out the tax info and everything. Because my dad just hit affiliate too, and he was filling it out, and he's like, "Oh, I just realized, explaining to me everything about it."
There we go. Holy crap, she's loud.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready!
Oh, sweet moves, right? Yeah, keep freaking out. Oh, we all have our thing. What's yours?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get in there, get in there. Yep. Get some aim here.
A little help, please.
Let me up, let me up. Get over here, boy. Uh-oh, raccoon is popping off. Oh, thought I could get away. Thought I could weasel my way out of there.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Give me my ult. Give me my ult right now. Yeah, let me just pop off over. I got y'all, don't worry. I'll just carry. You guys can just like take a nap. I got y'all. Nice stretch. Get over here, Blade. Get over here, Blade. Oh my gosh.
It'd be hard to accept. Yeah, I made you a place.
Chung isn't going to make this easy for you.
Ask for some kids and you still ain't eat the rest. See you flexing on your page and you think I'm a pest. Swat. Yeah, I think you a pest. You think I'm a mind reader, think you obsessed.
Back up.
I got wet feet, but I got them on the mat and I put some money in. Ain't no changing that. When you call me on the phone like you, I ain't trying to lose. Still owe me bread, but you pay me in the eye. You still buy my heart when you got my vibe. You still on the same. Fucking fine. Sections on my heart. How's the way? Not today. Anything you want. You the one.
Blade's insane.
2, 3, where you find me? Mind free, living in my mind. Rent free. 1, 2, 3, where you find me? Mind free, living in my mind. Rent free. 1, 2, 3, mind free, living in my mind. Rent free. 1, 2, 3, living in my mind, rent free. You my favorite number, lucky number, hit you like a 7. I be up, B4, 4, 3, 4, 7. Baby, you the one.
Momentum change.
Where you find me? Someone hibernating in the high beams. Ain't no way cool, this ain't no primary. Ain't my ring, getting tiring. 1, 2, where you find me? Someone hibernating in the high beams. Ain't no way cool, this ain't no primary. Ain't my ring, getting tiring. 1. Let's settle the score. I'm pretty sure I paid you, but you want a little more. I'm pretty sure I paid you, but you want a little more. I gotta give it to you. Let's settle the score. I'm sure I paid. Used to put the city in my lemonade. Used to smoke the chicky, but I'm getting paid. Put your pussy in my big, you better have to pay. Nowadays, it's I love you, kid. But you ain't put that here, put that here again. Come on, gang. You love me, let's settle the score.
Now we gotta get that.
Sections on my heart.
crap, she popped off. She's putting some work, man. Holy crap. Nah, I gotta see this. Look at that.
This body is
What is that? Crosshair.
No escape from hell.
That is the most cursed crosshair I've ever seen.
Who could fight the goddess of hell?
Wait, why is she so
I want
over-
your soul. A brief taste of hell.
The moon haunts you.
She doesn't even have, like, ears.
Find that soul. Resistance is futile. Hell's blades are sharp.
Yes. That was fire.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Now me and Jacob, we got this. Trust. Whoa, that's a bold move. Hawkeye's a bold move. Jacob's talking. What's Jacob saying?
There's only one genuine certified Star-Lord, and you're looking at him.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
This takes 2
Oh my god,
DP.
it's
Or the spawn of
the
no.
child. Maybe he's cracked.
resurrect the
Then let me join you in your crusade.
Lock in, Jacob. It's past your bedtime. You need to get some kills here.
The battle starts in
Probably your
5,
last game.
4, 3, 2,
This song is
1.
called French.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Let him dead. Help. I need heal. I need healing.
Oh god, he needs healing already? Here we go. French kiss power up.
Oh, did you see that? I totally rock that. Oh, gotcha, at me.
We're going 5 and 2. Guys, what are we doing?
Did you see that?
Here we go. Target one person. stack is really bad.
We are undefeatable!
Can't keep me down for long.
They made it halfway! Stop them!
Oh, thought you had me.
Better stop that vehicle!
Just gonna keep launching it. Launching it. Just gotta go. Just gotta go. It's too.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Did you see that?
I have no chance.
Better stop that vehicle!
Oh, did you see that? Coming right at ya.
Can I fly? Can I fly?
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
I was looking for one of these. Oh, did you see that? Oh,
Winter Soldier reporting to duty.
Oh, because Jacob's
I'm
over
back,
here
baby.
eating graham crackers.
Better stop that
Did you see
vehicle!
that?
Now or never!
It's a team-based game, guys.
We are undefeatable!
We gotta get some. Okay, well, our whole team is not like. Oh, it's not even. I should just go hide. To be honest. Let's go
Oh,
hide.
did you see that?
Better stop that vehicle! Don't give them another inch! Or us!
Coming right at ya.
I got one.
Oh, yeah.
From behind.
Double kill! Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That was the worst team ever. Now, let me get a better team. That was terrible. Jacob got SV. No, someone took him?
Once an adventure, always an adventure.
I just gotta. My aim is crazy.
I think I was chosen to do some good in the world.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready!
Is Star-Lord the title of the intergalactic empire?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
nah, let me lock in. Let me lock in real quick. No, I'm actually him.
Purple's not so funny now, is it? Making the cut.
I'm actually that's on the team. That guy who gets Where they at? I've been ready. I'm back. Don't worry, team. I'm back. Hold up. Let me just carry the team. Guys, you can just go to bed. Just go to bed, right? It's all good.
I am ready to put on a show!
Alright, guys, just take a nap. It's all good. Can I get a banger?
I suck! Double kill!
I am too good at this.
Dude,
Need
I've never walked in this hard.
That's 3!
How do I type in main chat? How do I type in the main chat?
Got you!
Wait, they're actually NPCs.
Admit it, you're halfway there. Keep going! Double kill!
I don't think I need to fear anyone.
I never miss.
Where are the enemies at?
Can't dodge this one. We can get to the Budokan, no problem.
Hits the ground! Behold! That's double kill!
Hey, Captain America, you done? Yeah, you're done.
Yeah, I earned that one.
You've reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Dude, oh my god. This is a violation. Oh my god. Dude, this is crazy. God, I can't miss.
Needed that boost.
No.
Next time, just leave it to me.
Twist but a stretch. Still breathing, still fighting.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. We must get to safety.
Okay, my whole team's actually, like, taking a nap. Like, I think
I always
they actually
wanted
listen to my
play
advice.
Budokan, but instead,
Like, yeah, I think we're good.
Fighter Zero there. So close! This is your big chance!
Okay, wait, to be fair, these guys are actually intense.
Double kill!
My aim is actually insane.
Another epic victory!
No way I didn't get MVP.
Dr. Orange.
You're too loud.
All right, that's it for me. That was crazy. That was crazy. The chat has told me I had bad aim before, but if anybody was watching that was good aim. All right, that's it. Adios.